Okay, let's see. Are we working? Are we running? Line levels. Yep, looks good. Okay. Welcome to the new time slot. Let's see how this works. Might work better, might not. Won't know until I try things. And this is me sort of trying new things. Try this time slot, see how it goes. Doesn't work, we'll try something else. You know, that's how it goes. All right. Let's... This particular place, we're out in the Titan Forest. So called because of the giant trees. And the very aggressive wildlife. You kids. Okay, fine. At the end of the last world playthrough, we started a factory here, and we did eventually finish it, but it was a mess. It was a bit of a mess. I had to tear it down and rebuild a couple of times. And I'm starting again. I'll try and do it right this time. At least that's the general plan. But first, you've respawned. Oh, I see. There's more than one of you. Okay. Let's see, do I feel like gun or do I feel like explosives? I guess I feel like nuclear weapons. So the big thing about the last time we built this particular mod was I didn't really know all the numbers, and so I was sort of figuring it out as I went along. Not this time. This time I have all the numbers. This time I have all of the production math that I want. And oh boy, do I have a spreadsheet that I'm going to be following. So, get ready for lots of blenders. Lots of blenders. Lots of blenders. Lots of blenders. So, yesterday, let's see, news updates, news updates, news updates. Oh, that's too close together. So our tabletop channel actually got everybody together yesterday. We made a fair amount of progress, but we were at it for like 6 hours yesterday. I was exhausted by the time we were done. But, hey, we got a lot done. And I think our big project is a step closer to being streamed. I feel like I might want to make it just a little bit larger. I've kind of constrained myself here. It's just the question is, do I want to go out on the x-axis or the y-axis? That's the question. ¿Por qué no los dos? Que no los dos. Why not both? I may not keep that, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just at that point where I'm generally laying out about where I want everything to go. Not sure if I want to build through the big stone arch or around it. Now they've pushed out their last fix-it patch for the year. So for the moment, there doesn't seem to be any big game-breaking bugs that I've noticed. Not crashing as much anymore, so that's good progress. We like that. We like that. That said, if you notice on the compass on the top, it's like there's a little bar that pops up that's supposed to have the name on it, but... Okay, occasionally it works. I don't know. We'll have to see if we run into any of the crashes we were before. I don't know how I lived without this blueprint. It is so useful. How did I live without this, chat? How? Waiting for it to actualize. Waiting for Godot. There we go. Okay, we're clipping through the rock face a little bit. I want to try and keep down the clipping if at all possible. I wonder if I can just sort of go left and right on the x-axis and just avoid the rock face and that entire side. So it'll look sort of like the tower from Teen Titans. Yeah, look at that. Definitely want to go off to the left and the right here, as opposed to through the rock face, which don't feel great, to be perfectly honest. Alright, quick math check. That's 12 blenders making DT blend. And then we have the absolute worst part of this whole thing, which is 24 blenders making liquid deuterium. Oh, good. That one's going to be fun. Because that's solid inputs. I don't know why I decided that the answer was to put it underneath. There we go. I want to keep going that way? Nah, it's sort of hitting the rock there. Let's not go any further with that. In fact, what if instead... we just sort of stopped going that way at all. Maybe take the roof off. And instead... Ooh. Have this sort of hard piece sort of a solar on the far end, where it's like, there's glass and you can see outside. But on this side... Yeah, that could be fun. Now, will it clip with the railway? Yes, yes it will. Okay. I'm trying to avoid having to tear this down and rebuild it, but considering I'm going to have to put a train station down here at some point, I'm probably going to have to tear it down and rebuild it anyway. Haven't decided how I want to do that. I have a nice big curve going around this pillar and then under the factory. But I kind of want to build the train station down on ground level-ish. So what if I rebuilt this whole thing with sort of an island platform? Nah, it would be way too convoluted. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. I'm just gonna take a gap right out of the middle. Now what if instead we brought it down to ground level immediately and like kept it ground level all the way out? I mean, I like what I was going for here. But it just doesn't work for this use case, really? Yeah. I see the pattern of I start streaming and everything starts slowing down is continuing. Now, this corner was not easy, but I did manage to do the corner, so I'm kind of thinking of keeping the corner, because that was not an easy corner to do. In fact, maybe we keep the corner. And improve upon it, even. Come on, where's my railroad construction? There it is. I may not keep this. That's what I'm sort of thinking. Is to a siding station? But the problem is it's on a curve. It's not like I can't do that. It's just gonna be a little more convoluted. So that's the one problem with doing the station right here. You know, for blueprint attach mode, it's really not wanting to attach. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. We take those. It's not super happy with that. Rebuild the angle slightly. Not too bad, actually. Let's go like boop. It's a little too much clipping. I'm literally on top of a power source. The hover pack will not engage. There we go. Wow. Okay. And then what I was thinking is something like this. It's not bad for a big sweeping curve. Let's put some reinforcement on under it so that it looks like it's standing on something. Not too bad, actually. Then I want it to look like it's at least part of the factory, you know? I'm probably going to trim that down. Oh, good lord, what was that? No. This is what I get for not looking when I lay something. Meow meow. I hear you. Now, I think I'm only going to need the one platform for this use case. Now, the hard part is this. No, that looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. How do I want to do this? Oh, hi, Rainbow Snow. How's it going there, Squeaker? You okay? Well, good to hear it. Good to hear it. How are you, yesterday I was pretty exhausted because, you know, I spent 6 hours working on, we're getting a big streaming project ready, and we were fussing with the layouts for a good 6 hours yesterday, and I went to bed really exhausted, but I slept a lot, so that's a good thing. I'm sort of wondering if I could pull off. I'm not planning to keep those foundations, by the way. Just trying to figure out how I want this to work. That actually may not be too bad. Because, like, that could work. I don't like the down angle, though. I'm kind of thinking it'll go in like that. That's what I'm thinking for the siding. Station 47. Yeah, I have made a number of stations, haven't I? I don't know. I don't know, Rainbow Snow. Are you cute? Sort of thinking, like... There we go. Let's see. I'll have you know I do this because of the fun of it. Just because I think it's fun taking this and going. And we go about there. I think that's fun. Ooh. Station 47. That's an excellent name. Station 47. That's an excellent name. Also, hello. Hello. Welcome aboard, Azel. Yeah, but the only problem with the name Station 47, it is a cool name. It's just, it doesn't describe the function of the station very good, and I need it to describe the function. I have a naming scheme. Let's see, train stations. Yeah, essentially the naming scheme is its location and what it's hauling. So like this guy here is at the nuclear plant and it's bringing in stuff from IV, which is another location, which is Iron Valley. And if we look, there we go. See, this is the Iron Valley location, and it's shipping to NRC, which in this case means the nuclear power plant. So this train is going to this location. And I can see that just by looking at the naming scheme. I've been meaning to check you out for a while. Well, I'm glad you did, Easel. I can be kind of like autistic about like how I do things. Like, I'm not super big into the whole brutalism thing. I do more like my style is, it's a little bit more boxy, but it's a bit more like, I like glass. I like things to feel open. I like things to feel bright. Well, thank you, Rainbow Snow. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm very big on, you know, having actually worked in factory environments. I like things to feel like, I find myself feeling safer in a factory environment when it's well lit, when everything's clearly labeled, and everything has very clearly defined walkways. And, you know, safety railings where it makes sense to have them. No, not vertical. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Easel, the one thing that's changed is I'm actually starting earlier this week. Normally I started later. Okay, I like the positioning of the station better there, but I still don't like that. See, where it's literally just clipping right down through the foundations there. So let's try. I'm thinking right about here-ish. Diagonal freeform. There we go. Go into freeform beam building mode. I'm thinking something like that. Where's the joint? Ah, there's the joint. So, like that. So I sort of want it to be a little bit more. Oh, hey. What mods am I using? Okay, first of all, hey there, Cat. How's it going? Okay, so there's quite this series is called Satisfactory Heavily Modded, and it's heavily modded. Quick rundown. Some additional inventory slots, which actually I'm starting to wonder more and more if I even need. I'm thinking maybe in the future I'm going to get rid of that. All nodes pure. All poles have lights. Auto download progress items. This I don't really use after the end of tier 9, so I don't know why I keep it around. Better geothermal. Container screens, Digby tool, doggo transportation, flashlight settings, hyper boosters, infinite nudge, infinite zoop, manta rays. That's not relevant. Modular load balancers. That's part of refined R&D. More hand slots. Currently have no falling gifts installed. May not need that because they did a new thing this year for Ficmus. Oh yes, container screens is very good. They did a new thing this year where after you build like 10 gift trees, the gifts stop falling. But I got so annoyed with it when I was recording last time. I'm just like, no, I'm putting in something to make the gifts stop. It's so annoying. I have bright helmets installed, refined power, and you know everything that's attached to that. Remove empty dimensional stacks, storage on belt. That might go later. I'm using that less and less now. Super chainsaw, unlock all alternative recipes. There's enough. Oh god, I'm so sick of that. And wall hole conveyors, which honestly I think a lot of people are using these days. It's just so useful. Okay. Cat. How's it going? That foundation edge there. I'm kind of thinking of eyeballing it right about there. And then there. So it's sort of the sort of 3 points that I want to cover when I run this rail. Because it wants to do that. So instead I want to kind of do something. Wonder, can we get it to go more in? It wants an attachment point. Something like that. See, that's more what I'm looking for, that kind of an angle. All right, let me take all the extra crap out and see how it looks. There we go. You look very stuck there, Bean. Are you gonna be okay there, Bean? Are you gonna be able to get yourself out of that corner? There you go, Bean. Okay. Alright, where is this located? This is what I call Tiger Point. And it is hauling... Blech. I'm absolutely not using that abbreviation. Holy moly. It's called coolant powder, but it's like, if I abbreviate that, that's CP. I'm not using that as a name. Hell no. I need a better, like, what am I gonna call this? It's going to RDS 2. So that's better. That fits my naming scheme at least. Tiger Point is the physical location. RDS 2 is where it's hauling from. So, and this is an unload point. Needs to face the other way. By the way, RDS, Red Dune C. And yes, Cat, I did take my meds. Thank you for the reminder. Red Dune C. Burp, 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 burp. All the way out here in the Red Desert. I tend to refer to it as the Red Dune Sea because I want to call it something naming distinct from the Rocky Desert. Because Red Desert and Rocky Desert are both abbreviated RD, and that's really confusing. So eventually I started calling Rocky Desert is RD, and the Red Desert is RDS, so Red Dune Sea. It's kind of a Star Wars reference for Dune Sea, but yeah. There's a huge number of stations out here, and the one we want is coolant powder sending. So let's configure this. This is going to be the Tiger Point train. That tells me who it is and what it's doing. We are going to... Let's see. No, that's wrong. Coolant powder sending. There we go. Because, you know, it's the one that's creating and shipping it out. Load that, and then RDS2, unload. Did you sleep well last night, Cat? Ah, yes. The sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. Yes! Yes, exactly! See? You understand. Also, bonus for the prequel meme. And off it goes. Now, what it's probably going to do is it's going to take the whole route through the central cave, probably come out the exit down here, and probably take the roundabout here at the nuclear power plant, and then probably head up overland where the rail, it'll hit this roundabout and this one, and then head out to the aluminum plant here where it's going to pick up, and then probably head back along a similar route. I thought about getting on it and writing it, but I'm like, I don't know. I've got other things I want to do here. So yeah, that's what I mean by a siding platform. Now, my only thought is this is, I don't know, it's a wonky angle. I like that bit. My dude, you're in the way. Can I please encourage you to move on without me needing to hurt you? I don't want to hurt you. Thank you. Your compliance is appreciated. All right. And then I'm going to go. So, Easel, it's like a massive... I like the idea of a massive save, but I always lose interest. Sad. Yeah, well, I think some people... Different people have different tolerances as to where they hit their loss of interest with a save. Like, I've finished Phase 5. I've done Tier 9... we've got all of the tech unlocked. Ooh. Meow. Hi, cat. Hi, Cat and Bo's meow. Oh. Oh, different train. That's Coolant Train 1. I should have called this one Coolant Train 2. There we go. Naming scheme kept. God, how many stations do I have? I have a lot. But I also have a lot of trains, so... I also like... I forget where things are. That's where naming schemes and lots of labeling comes in handy. I should take you around to some of the areas that I consider more finished, where I actually have labels on everything. Ooh, fish. 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 Thank you, cat. Thank you, cat. Alright. So we're gonna have 2 inputs here. Let's color code them. Another thing I'm very big on is color coding things where it makes sense too. Which is mostly like... The big joke is we're being compliant with OSHA standards, which may not apply on an alien planet, but here we are. Let's get logistics. Is that gonna be on level? Yeah, roughly on level. Because the water pipe is going to be coming from the lake there. But this one is not. We're going to be doing a whole lot of the manufacturing on the above floors. This is nowhere near finished yet. So, here comes the hardest part. 24 blenders, according to the maths. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Do you know the factory game Foundry? Not offhand. I am familiar with Factorio, which many times has been quoted as a direct inspiration for this game. But Satisfactory was kind of the gateway drug to factory builders for me. One that I'm still hyperfixating on to this day. Yeah, I basically would need 4 rows if I kept doing it like that. Basically modded Minecraft, the factory game. So block-based. Gotcha. Yeah. Minecraft, the sort of the granddaddy of, like, crafty construction games. I have a feeling like this is gonna... There are so many of these blenders, it's gonna take up the whole bloody floor. Let me check the recipe on this. Yeah, there's only one water. I kind of want to modify the blueprint. Because while this is a very good blueprint, it's going to involve me making a lot of changes to it. So what if I made a blueprint for this? Actually, let's not modify the existing one. Leave it as it is, but just make a new one. So... blueprinting, it's a wonderful thing. Okay. Alignment check. Okay, that looks centered. Okay. The only problem with this is for the recipe that we're going to be using, two solids, one liquid in, one liquid out. So there's some stuff we don't need here. You'd hate my original save in Foundry because nothing was labeled and things were a spaghetti mess. Understood. Nothing wrong with a little spaghetti as long as you can still figure out where things are, though. There we go. And we don't need the solid output on this recipe at all. So we can just remove that entire thing. There we go. I'm going to call this one is just going to be 2 blenders liquid deuterium. Okay. The deuterium recipe. Mark 5 belts and lifts. Mark 2 pipes. Mark 1 power. Mark 2 blueprinter. Save. Clear. Okay. Now, I'm going to take that, and I'm going to do 12 of those. This is going to be a lot. Here we go. One. Tell me count here, Rainbow Snow. 2. Need to get to 12. 3. 4. 5. 6. I barely managed to find thing. It's I kind of like it though, like a Forgotten Factory from 40K or something. No one knows how it works. I mean, here's the thing. My factories used to be spaghetti. Now look where they are. Very carefully laid out. It's just everybody's style sort of changes and evolves. And if anything, it's just... I don't like the term, sitting there throwing around the term of spaghetti at other people's gameplay. First of all, it's a game. People should play it to have fun. Second of all, because like it feels like you're sort of like factory shaming people when you use the term spaghetti. Now, if you're saying it about yourself, well, okay, you're factory shaming yourself. Okay, fine. But I don't like to factory shame other people because, I don't know, that feels kind of shitty and toxic to me. But also, like, different people's minds work things in a different way. So, not everyone's gonna, like, solve the same problem the same way. That isn't to say that their way of solving the problem is invalid. No, it's just different. And Ada's not wrong when Ada points out that, hey, the way you lay out your factory says something about your brain. That's not wrong. It definitely does. It's just, like, don't be factory shamey about it. I want... Hang on. Do I have a power nubbin? I need a power nubbin. So that's lights, and that's transportation. Let me just get a priority power switch in here. Other way. And we're actually going to hook it right onto the back of the reactor itself. Which is to say, it's like, this factory is going to be powering itself. It literally is generating power to run its own production. So let's take a line, and we're going to take it... like there-ish. Because it doesn't clip with anything. And it's like, that's powering the final packager line. And I'm saving a little bit of space down here because I want some other things down on this floor. Like, I want a industrial fluid buffer down here with a little bit of room on it. We're going to color code that green because this is going to be coolant reserve. Easelite, just to something that I said at the top. I don't know how many people were here that heard me say this. It's like, we're working on the refined power mod right now. They have a big fusion reactor called the modular reactor. And that's what this big thing is. Some of us in the community refer to it as the big cake because it's like this 5-6 layer cake. And it's a big fusion reactor with, well, more like it's 5 different fusion reactors because each slice is its own reactor. And each one's generating what? 6 gigawatts? Something like that? I don't remember off the top of my head, and I don't think it's going to tell me right now. Yeah, it's not going to tell me right now. But it needs a bunch of things. We need to make three things. We need to make... I've never used this part of the refined power mod myself. Gotcha. Yeah, this, if you look under refined power... Yeah, this is refined power. It's all of this stuff, the modular reactor stuff on the top. I mean, I'm a big fucking fan of the wind turbines and the solar panels. I'm even going to do an Icarus on this save. But right now we're working on this. That's sort of our goal today. I've already done a little bit of rework here. The modular reactor casings are being manufactured at the main factory right now. I haven't started shipping them anywhere. I thought about, hey, maybe I should send them out by train. But then I eventually decided, nah, they're just not bulky enough to really justify the train. So I'm going to do those by drone, but I'm still bringing in the coolant powder, which I think just arrived. Coolant train too. No, it's made at least one loop before now, because it didn't fully unload. The bin is already full. Yeah, full of coolant powder, absolutely full. The coolant powder is made from coal, limestone, and bauxite. I have a central location where I am centrally shipping all the bauxite. So I'm making the coolant powder there. That's where it makes sense to. Which is actually my aluminum mill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I hit escape there? That was correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn zoop off. There we go. Don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, we're going to mark this green because this is the coolant feed line. Now, I don't think we're going to get the reactors itself online today. My goal today is to get it making the fuel rods. Because if we go and we pop out a MAM, let's fart out a MAM here. There's a modular reactor tree. And it's like, the first one is just 50 thorium, no big deal. This one wants 10 fuel rods. And it's part of automating the fuel. That's sort of my goal. Get that done. That said, I don't like building something that's just straight up a big box, so I sort of like the idea that it's like, this part's going to be a bit of a solarium, so it'll have like this nice solar glass roof, whereas this side is sort of doing like a big T thing where it's a big wider bit on the top. I don't know, I'm sort of having fun with this design, really. Anyway. The only true spaghetti is Let's Game It Out videos. That's the spaghetti I aspire to be. Oh, Lord, please don't do that. I mean, I understand people like Let's Game It Out videos. And no shame, Let's Game It Out does some really fun stuff. But, oh, God, please don't. It hurts my soul, Cat and Bows. It hurts my soul. Like, my autistic, I want to be organized brain cries out in agony. To be fair, Let's Game It Out knows that his videos elicit this reaction. That's what he's going for. It's like, Let's Game It Out knows for a fact he is there to hurt the soul of a person like me. He knows it. He is out to do spiritual harm. All right. Did I? Yes. Yes, there are enough of those. I'm not going to touch those anymore until I'm ready to bring them online. I was bringing the power up because my hover pack keeps quitting. Okay, that's a lighting line. I don't want that right now. I need a main power bus. Okay, so this is going to be main power bus. Huh. What I am doing is I'm marking the area around where the central pillars of the building are, so I can just see where they come through. Because I know for a fact... yeah, that pillar is right in the middle of a production building, and so is that one. Alright. But that's also the pillar that has my main power bus on it, so... I need to bring it up to the top and then move it. To like there-ish. And there we go. Main power bus. I still need to build another row of these things. Oh, God, it's a lot of blenders. But I said that at the very, like, go live notification. We're going to be having adventures with blenders today. Refined power is super cool. Have you made the reverse sunbeam thing on this save yet? It's called Icarus. No, I haven't done that yet. If we finish this, we can go work on that, actually, because I've gotten some of it started. So Icarus has 3 main things going on. Let's pull that out for a half second and talk about Icarus in its current iteration. So Icarus has the railgun, the light receiver, which is the big, like, reverse sunbeam thing that Cat and Bows is referring to, is this thing. That's the light receiver. And then it has the super generator and the super HV turbine. Essentially, what you do is you need to set up 4 production lines that are just making repair kits, which the Icarus railguns then fire off into space, and the repair kits repair the little Dyson swarm solar collectors around the star of Akicha. And then once enough of them are deployed and repaired, you are then able to build the receiver and start receiving sunlight. But the receiver will immediately shut down if it doesn't receive. In fact, it won't even start up until it's got enough water being pumped through it. It's a lot of water. It's 600 pipes of water being pumped into it every second. And the result is you're going to have 6 of these super HV turbine and generator pairs running at full tilt whenever the Icarus receiver is in operation. I've actually done all of the numbers, and if you want, at some point I will share those numbers with you so you could actually build it yourself. You could actually build it yourself at tier 8. You don't even need to get all the way to tier 9. All of the parts are tier 8. Which actually I think is a very cool thing about it, and I hope they don't change that. No quantum tech required, baby. No, I think it just... The train just came back with more coolant powder, and we haven't used a lick of it. Because we are still just figuring out where everything's going to go. Yeah, give me just a... Don't lick the powder. That's a lot of powder. Don't lick it. Yes, I agree. Let me check real quick. Something for cat and bows here. Because I have an Excel spreadsheet where I did all of the math. Yeah, it's like 6 HV generators, 6 HV turbines, 6 superconductor platforms, 2 cooling platforms per generator for a total of 12 cooling platforms, and oh, hi Lavos. At 600 per pipe, 4 pipes, 2,400 total water being pumped per minute, 20 total water extractors, and the output is 3 full 600 pipes of just compressed steam, which you then turn generators, which then generates power. And what, for a total of, let's see, there are 6 of those, so how many of those things, how much? 10 gigawatts each. So you're generating a total of 60 gigawatts from the power of the sun. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good, man. 60 gigawatts straight from the sun. I have a lot of fun with refined power, what can I say? Ah! No! We've got the general position of everything on this level. 24 blenders, no waiting. Well, actually, there's going to be a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting. I lied. Lots of waiting. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. Get out my flailing blueprint. There we go. Come on. way is that facing? I knew it! Wrong way. Boop, boop. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. Ah, making Swan proud. I was wondering if there is a full art of your model, and there it is. Yes, this model is full head to toes, and I very much love this model. In fact, I look for any excuse I can to try and actually show off the full-length model. Which is actually the reason why that redeem of the jar exists. Come on. Okay, you're not willing to rotate on your own, clearly. I have to do it manually. There we go. And do you mean Swan in terms of Atlantis? Or is this a different reference that I'm not catching? Wait, not Atlantis. StarCraft. StarCraft 2. The Engineer. Pull out the flailing blueprint. Let's see, which way is it rotated? The wrong way! Yay! Okay, okay. That mouse, I think, is dying, actually. Just switch to the other one. Okay. Are we facing the right way? Yes, we are. That one is not. Boop, boop. Okay, on this floor, we need 24 refineries making liquid tritium. Now, because they're refineries, they're a lot skinnier than blenders, which means I can fit more of them on a blueprint. Refineries. I want this one. (24) divided by 4, so we're going to want 6 rounds of this. Now, because we've gone up a bit, what I kind of want to do is use the flailing blueprint, except I'm going to rotate it. No, actually, I like that idea. Let's just use it right there. Sometimes the game gets it right first try, even if I don't. Now we need to mirror that on this side. Come on. Attack. Oop, there we go. I like doing non-standard shapes. For factories. Okay, cool, cool. I may actually cut this off. I didn't mean to send it out quite so far. That's actually the coolant powder train bringing in another load. So, 24 refineries. And if we've got enough room, add one more set of refineries in there for sulfuric acid production. Okay, so let's go in here and mark this up from 6 to 7. Start from this corner. Hold. Da, 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 da. How many can I fit across? Can I do at least 3? That's what I was doing with blenders. And they're all made in the same blueprinter. Barely. It's a tight fit. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Only this time, I'm going to nudge it half a foundation to the right and then redeploy it so that hopefully there's half a foundation on the other end. Does that look lined up? Yeah, great. Who hates me today? Who's being hostile? Nobody? Okay, that's what I like to hear. I am a tiger. I will go hunt if I have to. Don't think I won't. Okay, half a foundation. 1. Why doesn't that line up with that? Is there a gap? Did I not line this up right? I did not. No. One of those moments when where my perfectionism will absolutely get to me. Must be lined up perfectly. Yeah, I've got an alignment line. That's correct. Okay, cool. I bet nobody in chat could even see that there was a difference there. Alignment line is not showing up, but it looks lined up to me. Okay. That's the liquid tritium recipe, and then there's going to be one more, which we're going to sort of pop on the end here, and it's just going to be sulfuric acid. Because we don't need quite as many of those. And there we go. That's essentially the core of the factory laid out. Oh man, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors. Chat, what have I done? Let's clean this up. Actually. Yeah. Trim that up a bit. Jeez, look at this thing. Ad incoming. Please consider subscribing. This is a monstrosity. This is a monstrosity of a factory. I am building. I am absolutely building. All right. Let's do a little boink. Demarcate the corners of the factory. I mean, it's clean. It's very carefully laid out, sectioned, organized. But it's a 5-floor factory skyscraper. I mean, let's go down the hill a little and, like, take a look at a distance at what we've got going on. So I'm just going to wander down the hill a bit. Look at that. I haven't even put a... yeah, it's absolutely a bit top-heavy. It's absolutely top-heavy. But that's also the way the production line worked out. And what I'm probably going to wind up doing is the walls are going to be mostly glass, and there's going to be sort of a glass dome on the top. If only the world worked like that. Yeah, exactly. Because essentially, the really useful thing is, this is all a bunch of fluids. And we're starting the fluids at the top and working their way down each floor until they arrive at the reactor down on the second floor. The first floor is just basically the train station. Because it starts there, works its way down to here, works its way down to here, until finally it arrives here. The only thing is I'm going to need a drone port up there to bring in the manufactured casings. I just need to figure out where I'm going to put it. Because, I mean, I could put it here, or I could put it here. Or I could do something just fucking ridiculous and put it up here on this rock. Which wouldn't look great, but it would be funny. Drone ports do look sweet on roofs. I prefer my drone ports on roofs. Drone port. I think it's something like that. Mexico City. Bangin' City, but that's not the naming scheme. Okay, this is... same general idea. This is Tiger Point receiving modular reactor casings. So just receiving casings. Tells me exactly what it does. And I think I want to put a bin on it. I don't need to put fuel on it. It's going to get fuel from the other end. But I definitely am going to need a bin on it. Essentially like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm actually kind of intimidated by this project. I'm not going to lie. I want this to be the liquid tritium recipe, which is sulfuric acid and limestone. And then, once that's all said and done, we're going to need to actually start collecting and bringing in these resources. Luckily, I have a big old radar tower right above us, which is actually kind of why I located it here in the first place, is because we're right centrally located among a whole bunch of stuff. So, limestone, there's here and here. And if I want to go all the way out, there's 2 more here and here, which is almost to Blue Crater. And if we go to Blue Crater, there's another 2 already still in line of sight. And this is all the way out to Grassy Fields, and there's just a ton out in Grassy Fields. But I'm not sure I want to run a belt all the way from all the way from the Titan Forest to the Grassy Fields. Heck no. Oh, heck no. I'd rather run a train at that point, which we can do. I just don't want to have to do that, you know? Now we're going to need sulfur for the sulfuric acid. There's a sulfur node right there. We're gonna need bauxite. This is one of the big reasons to park it here in the Titan Forest anyways, because there's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4 bauxite nodes all around us. So it's like lots of bauxite to pick from. And it might require some coal. There's like coal there. 2 more there. There's lots of coal. I don't even remember. Is coal required? This is the new version of the refined power mod, the 1.0 version. Things have changed, and I don't 100% remember everything on my spreadsheet about what I need, because I'm not looking at it right now. I need sulfur, water, limestone, bauxite. Yeah, no coal. I just checked the spreadsheet. No coal. Okay. Liquid tritium. All right, I'm just gonna run some power up here. Where was that main bus? Where was that main bus? Ah. I don't like that. Yeah, I still don't like it. I want to keep it looking neat. But, you know, each floor has its own, like, personality and layout. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid, where it looks like it's clipping inside the refinery. Okay. turn the flashlight off. We're now in daylight. Okay. Okay. Now, the one thing we need is a power line that goes out to the sulfuric acid line. Yeah, please do not clip through the refinery. There we go. And one more that's going to go over here, because we need to get power to this. Okay, cool. I'm going to color code this. Okay. Yellow for sulfuric acid. Why does it have to always be gray? Let's do something different. Let's do purple. I feel like purple right now. Tritium gets purple. I don't know why, I'm just in the mood for purple. 5, 6, 7, there. Tritium refineries, sulfuric acid. Next stage. These ones are the liquid deuterium, and I actually want to use cyan on this one. And there are 24 of these. Fucking monstrosity. But it's going to be hyper cool. It works! It works! I wish setting up truck routes was easier in the game. Yeah, and that's actually one of my #1 issues with trucks. They're a pain to set up. They're a pain to operate. The pathing is an absolute pain in the neck. Why deal with pathing when I can just literally put a rail down? There was one playthrough that I did on this series where... I'm going to use orange for this. Just because I feel like it. There was one playthrough where I actually tried using trucks, and I had trucks just running into each other. I had trucks that were just, like, practicing spontaneous transmission and blinking around the place. It was bad, and I was just like... I hate this. I hate this. I'm never doing this again. All right. Down here, let's go right on the final stage before we go into the reactor. Let's color these guys red. Now, there's one other thing we need. And that's, we need a very simple little line of refineries to make the coolant itself. Which is what this sort of area on this floor was intended for. Okay, you're going to make cloudy coolant. You're going to make reactor coolant. Give me my pipes, please. I would like to make some pipes. So, for those who are not, like, deeply enmeshed in Satisfactory community and culture and memes, another Satisfactory community manager down. Honestly, I can't really blame the Satisfactory community managers, particularly because in this case, Snoot expressed feeling burnout. And honestly, I hope people listen seriously to him talking about his feelings about feeling burnout. And I actually kind of applaud Snoot for actually, like, talking about burnout publicly, saying, like, yeah, burnout is it's a thing that I experience, and I kind of have to respect the guy for being willing to talk about what essentially is his mental health publicly. Props. That's no easy shit to talk about, mate. Okay, I'm just gonna put down a little whole floor punch here. And then... Oh! Hi! You can't leave me alone, can you? You're not gonna leave me alone either. You were what we call respawns. Because I cleared you out before I built the train station. Alright. Are we done? Can we move on? Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take this guy, we're going to go... Lavos never did come back and answer my question. So here's the thing. Being a community manager for a big video game, it's stressful. There's just so much crap that's going on, so much crap you have to take just as part of the job. And honestly, I feel a lot of, like, sympathy for Jason Snoot for, you know, yes, I went through a few years on this game and, oh, posture check. Make sure I'm not shrimping. Thank you for the posture check. I do appreciate. Okay. Coolant powder in place. Check. That feeds that, which fills that. So I don't really need to do much except provide water. And I'm going to do that when I bring the water for everything. So let's do a little pipe bar. In fact, Cat and Bows, let's do a break at 2 o'clock, shall we? Do a 15-minute self-care break. Don't let me forget. I'm easily distractible and will keep going. So, like, remind me. All right. Roger, Dodger. Roger, Roger. Squirrel! Squirrel! actually start putting walls on this factory. Which means... transport. Let's go to bar 6. There we go. Second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. Fifth floor. So I want to use that circuit. So that's the world circuit. I usually put hypertubes on the world circuit. Wonder, do I want to move this? Might not hurt. Empty casings return. I just worry about coming off of this, hitting your head on it. I think it'll miss, though. Squirrel. And then this is gonna be 5, 6. And the fun part's going to be going around this corner here. This is something I do on my really big factories, is if they've got multiple floors, I want hypertubes going to each floor and connecting to a single location. There's a... In most of my major factories, you will find a spot that is just like 3 or 4 different hypertubes all going to different locations. And then this last one, let's go down here. Oh. Work. Back here, I'm just gonna take it right off the train station. Boom. Put a sign on it. Let's start putting signs on it. Now's as good a time as any to start labeling things. Okay, this is... We're going to use our green because it's the color that is used on exit signs. OSHA compliance. Okay, we are going to... That's actually technically like... reactor floor. Oh, that worked nicely. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put one over here too. Okay. Okay. This one goes down to first floor, which is train station. This one goes up to the third floor, which is... I've already forgotten. Call it DT blenders, because that's actually what the recipe is called, is DT blend. That's the third floor, so this would be the... No! Fourth floor, so this is deuterium. I'm not sure why bauxite and limestone combines to get deuterium, but at least it's not radioactive. Remember, kids, deuterium is not naturally radioactive. That, actually, I'm just going to call that the tritium refinement. Too long. Fifth floor, tritium. Okay. Okay. Woo. I did it wrong. Good job, me. It's 5, 4, 3. Which means that one's correct. Okay. Five. Tritium. Which means this one is actually the third floor. Come on, I want to highlight the sign, please. Thank you. 3, 4, 5, and then that one goes down to the train station, and then this one goes... Come on, I want to... There we go. This one goes to the roundabout. And let's change the icon to... There we go. The train. So, yeah. That one goes to the train. See? Here we are at the roundabout. Boom. See, this is how I manage such complicated things. I have, you know, signs and, like, you know, hypertubes that are very specific about this goes here. Okay, let's do... I haven't done any power on this floor. Main power bus. Wait. Oh, I ran it up the middle. I don't remember doing that. When did I do that? I over-prepared. I didn't actually need to do all that. while since I over-prepared that badly. I still need to turn the lights on, though. That would help. Okay, 4th floor. Whoa! Okay. That sent me into orbit. Okay. Okay. I need to turn down the hypertube down below, because what I'm using is way too powerful. It sends me into orbit. Okay, so I'm going to turn you down from a Mark III to a Mark II. Let's see if this sends me into orbit. Nope. It buffers me down just a little bit, which I still don't need. So maybe a Mark I on that one. A little bit of trial and error here. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's mostly because it's running into the power pole. What about this one? Perfect. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Love it. Hi. And then this one goes to the train station. We've already tested that one. Okay. We now have a series of elevators for getting between floors. Now, one other thing I do on my factories, there needs to be an emergency exit that is not powered, that is not reliant on electrical power. Essentially, a physical door with physical stairs. Again, this is one of those OSHA compliance things. You know, if Black Mesa had one of those, Black Mesa and Half-Life would never have happened. Could have just used the emergency exit. See? Emergency exit. There we go. An emergency exit. See? Perfecto. Which means now I feel comfortable actually closing in the walls by actually building the walls, because there's a way to get out again. Okay. The first floor's walls are built. Well, second floor, technically. Third floor. Okay, so this is the one where I was thinking of getting all fancy with a solarium and everything. I'm thinking 3, 4, nah, just 3 tall. Okay, these will be fully enclosed walls. Got some things to do, so I'll leave you for now. Thanks for the stream. Hopefully I catch you another time. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'm trying to standardize the time slots. Gonna try and use this sort of noon to 5 Pacific time slot going forward. Have fun, and thank you for stopping by, Easel. I want bar 10, please. There we go. Okay. Oomph. Okay. So, what do I mean by a solarium? Meaning it is fully encased in glass on at least 3 sides. Gonna do a little bit of like, a little bit of a dome here. Because again, I like this sort of solar punk aesthetic of just a lot of glass, a lot of natural light. And I want to be able to look outside my windows and see greenery. Doesn't necessarily need to be green. Like we're looking into the red bamboo forest, so it's like the trees are red, but you know, you get the general idea. Greenery as in plant life, not necessarily the color green. I also should take out those gas pillars. I hate the look of the gas pillars. Oh, I took out a tree. I didn't mean to do that. It's what I get for using explosives, I guess. Okay, if I go much taller, I'm going to start hitting the rock, and I really don't want to hit the rock. Oh. Fish. And there we go. That's what I mean by a dome. Yeah, actually. Good reminder, Cat and Buzz. Okay, 15-minute break. Everybody, self-care. Get a food, get a drink, cycle your fluids, take your meds, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. We will be right back after a 15-minute break. And BRP screen transition. Okay. I am back. Okay, boy. 15 minutes can go by very quickly. Yeah, let's see. What did I come here for? I came here for the casings, which are here. Okay, we need to take them up to the roof. Up to the roof. Up to the roof. Do, do. We just need to take this bin. Turn a corner. And I just need to get it over there. Oh, that was terrible. I can do a much better job than that. Looks about the same. Oh well. That is the reactor casings. Now, going up there, and we need to take that up to the roof. I'm feeling some frame drops, but that's because I'm back at the main factory where all that stuff is going on. So there's some definite frame dropping going on. But fortunately, it's not on OBS's end, it's on the game's end. The game is choking. And that's one of the problems with when these saves get super big. Like this. And another reason why eventually I hit a point where I just have to restart, because eventually the save file gets too big and it just starts getting crashy. It's not crashy yet, but we're seeing some frame drops. There's a train just parked there. Hello. Going up to the roof. Now that's a train station. Going up to the roof. Okay, now this belt is actually, this belt stack, I should say, is the one that's actually going out to the drones. So, let's go do a little bit of music like this. So, who all is still here? Who all survived the break? Who all is still on break? I suppose I should ask. No, wait, they wouldn't answer. No, because they're on break. Whoops. Follow this guy around a corner. To about there. Now we're going to make one change, because this is set up for bringing material in, but that's not what we're doing. The solar panel's kind of in the way. Here, I'm going to move you. Realign you. There we go. That's where it's gonna go. Because most of these drones are bringing in materials. This one's sort of an odd duck out in that it's actually sending materials out. Normally I send out materials on the trains. But, you know, drones have a lower carrying capacity than trains, but don't really need the rails. I could run a train for this, but it's overkill, honestly. Massive overkill. A drone is fine for this, because we don't need huge numbers of stacks of these. A 9-slot inventory is fine for this particular use case. And then I'm gonna pop it in there. Make sure there's no... Ooh, yuck. Hi. Alright, here we go. And there we go. We are loading. Now, Spire Coast, sending casings to receiving casings, and receiving casings is going to sending casings. There we go. All configured. Give it a drone. And off it goes. We can head back there now. So chat, for the remainder of this stream, Try to keep me on task. Less decorating. We can do decorating later off stream. I want to get it up and running. That's the goal. I actually kind of want to get away from the main factory for now, because it is kind of laggy here. Kind of a lag hole. Aw, thank you, Cat and Buzz. Heart. How you doing, Cat? I hope you're doing well. Just finished eating, made a really good stir fry. Oh, god damn, that sounds amazing. All right. So, the hard part here is mostly just going out and getting all the resources. So let's do that. Wow, okay. I may have put too much power on that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Now, we have 4 honey, sesame, beef. Damn, that sounds good, Cat. Yeah, it does sound good. Alright, 4 resources. Limestone, bauxite, sulfur, water. I put them on the checklist on the right-hand side. And how much we need. Limestone is close to 2,000. That's more than we can move on one belt. Even using the new Mark 6 belts. We're going to need 2 belts for that. In fact, let's see, 1920 divided by 2, that's 2 belts at 960. We can do that. Now the water is going to come from Bean Lake, which is over there. I kind of want to do the limestone first, because that's going to be the biggest bitch, you know? Bauxite's going to come from over that way. The limestone and the sulfur are all from this direction, so let's start there. And in the interests of preparedness, I think we should have a 3 belt stack going out that way. And in terms of logistics, we're going to use the Mark 6 belt and lift. At least, well, no, for the bauxite also, because we need 960. So the Mark 5 belt only moves 780. Let's go for a little walk, shall we? I expect this is going to be a section of the video that's just violence. Because everything in the fucking Titan Forest is now going to be attacking me in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boss spiders. Where's my terrarium? Yikes! You went right up to me. I don't even know if I got him. Because he's just like, I'm making a fart cloud. I'm just going to guess he's in there. Until I have evidence that proves otherwise. Yep, he's in there. I have nuclear weapons. You can jump. Bye. Because there's going to be another one. Yep, there he is. I see him. Just like that. Terrarium for you. I want to worry about you. Yep, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Bye. That missed. Die! Die more! That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Where did I leave off? This is the one problem that dealing with the Titan Forest. Everything hates you. Hey, Satisfactory, what's going on? Well, this is not super encouraging. Ooh, it has crashed. Yeah. The game has crashed. Well, okay. Just chatting. Let's go to the just chatting interface, shall we? Game fall down, go boom. All right. Remember how I was talking earlier about it hasn't crashed yet? That was prophetic. Yeah. Hi, chat. How we doing? We having a good day? We having a good Tuesday? Tencel is amused. What? At the game crashing or me getting my ass kicked by fucking Titan Forest spiders? Which one? The game crashing. Hey, at least it wasn't OBS this time. Meow. Yes. Big angry meow. Am good, am on head. Mm. Yeah, this is the fun thing about being in the Titan Forest. When are we getting box alert? What is box alert? Kibby sit in box. Okay. And what's a box alert? Okay. There we go. Move me off to the side, and there we go. Okay. How much progress did I lose in that crash? Not much. The little portal I built is still there. Okay. Cool. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a world save right about there. I want a channel point redeem where you sit in a box. Okay. Sometime when I'm not streaming, remind me and we'll do that. I actually have some other ideas for some redeems too. I kind of want to do like a 999 million point redeem, which is just go to bed or just stop streaming and go outside. It's like an in stream button. All right. Ammunition check. That's good. Yeah, touch grass. It's essentially, yeah. Okay, what we need to do is we need to get through this hallway, and there are 4 boss spiders in here that we need to kill. 4. Actually, you know what? I just had an idea. Let's pull you out. Okay, the first of the boss spiders should be right here, and it's not here. However, there's you! You! Nuclear weapons! It's not moving. Ah, there's a corpse. Okay! 2 down, 2 to go. And there they both are. You can see them from here. Oh! It was just like, nope, you were too close. Okay. Yeah, save early, save often. I also needed to not crash in loading the save. That's the other thing. This is not encouraging. Give it a second, see if it recovers. I think it recovered. It did. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. The problem is these spiders jump, so that one's not going to be terribly useful. Let's use this one instead. I've also been seeing them teleport outside of the constructed cages a lot, so this may be of limited use. Huh! There you go. Fuck you! Cease existing! It is requested that you die and commence rotting. Yeah. Okay, you're running away. This is allowed. That did not impact you at all. Are you dead? It is entirely possible that the nuclear blast killed you. Okay, there's still... Ah, there you are! Ah! Run away, run away, run away, run away! Brave Sir Robin! I think we're good. I lost one of the berry plants over here. That may be the casualty. Nuclear weapons are still stronger than boss spiders. Okay, so these two construction towers of frames go all the way up to the railroad up there. That railroad is in operation. I do not want to touch it. I do not want to break that, so I'm just going to leave that running. Instead, I'm just going to work around it. No fart rocks. There's a new cog that patrols... Ah, there you are, there you are, there you are. Unfortunately, using nuclear weapons on a new cog won't do much! Die! Die faster! Die more! Thank you! Your compliance is appreciated. Okay. Oh, no, somebody else. Oh. Really? You're just baby minion mobs. You die in one hit. Okay. Does anybody else want to play with me and my explosives? No? Okay, I'm gonna go back to clearing fart rocks. Okay. Now that we're done yelling and screaming and exploding, we can start thinking rationally again. Hi, Frank. No. I'm not gonna play with you. I'm gonna save the game again. Because, you know, respawns are a thing. Do a check really quick. I want the 3 built stack. And the best part is, there's a power tower right there. That makes my life so much freaking easier. Hi, Frank. Boing. Boing. Okay. Actual machine gun this time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Schlag! Okay, something's aggroed on me. I hear spoodlers! Are you still moving? Please cease moving. You are authorized to die in commitments rotting. And this is why I said getting the limestone would be the hard part. Because it's right in the middle of all these frickin' critters. The bauxite's also gonna be, there's gonna be a lot of, like, cliff hogs that we're gonna have to deal with. But, you know, one problem at a time. Miner Mark III! And we're gonna overclock this one to, looks at my notes on the right-hand side, 960. Because we're going to do 2 miners of 960 apiece. And really, that's the wrong blueprint, I just realized. Let's use the one with power. And I'm just going to take it from the power tower here. Logistics, Mark 6 belts and lifts. Because that's just the world we're living in now. It's a Mark 6 world. Yeah. Actually, let's do just like a little power line like that. Will that reach? Yes, it will. I don't want to chop up all the mushrooms and things. They're part of the local ecology. So I'm trying to avoid that. And let's see, I could go around or I could go up and over. What do I feel like? I feel like dealing with you. Miss. See, when I went through here and built the railroad, I was doing it at such an elevation that none of these guys aggroed, and they were just like, you're too high up, we can't see you. But now, I'm operating on ground level, and they're like, oh, we see you now. Also, why are these all red? Did I miss a connection? I did. This is why I like the power line lights. They give me information. Okay. And to think, that's information I wouldn't have had without that mod in place. Okay, this is where the belts are going to all start, like, meeting up. So I'm just going to sort of leave that one there for now. We need to get another limestone belt, and there's a sulfur node. Now, there's a little cave entrance right here. The cave goes through to about here-ish, and is pops out right by the limestone node, but it completely avoids the sulfur node. So for right now, I want to focus on getting that sulfur node down to this point, and then I can go get the other limestone node and just put all three into a stack and start combining efforts at that point. Now, start uploading all this shit. Here. Everyone go to the cloud. Go be in the cloud. Not my inventory, because if I ever go... See, there's the sulfur node. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. All right. Who's our first contestant on Idiots R Us? Hi, you're next, huh? Okay. Who else would like to die? Ah, Ari Riari. How's it going? Nice to hear from you. There's a lot of berries up here. More berries. And a buddy. Uh-oh. Hey, no respawning. Should have learned about that in school. Great, now the doggo ran away. I blame you two idiot hogs. Oh, there he is, there he is. Can I get just one berry? Berry! There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Pick you up. Take you back home and put you in my terrarium. Well, I decide what I'm gonna name you. We've already done Waffles, and we've done Vestic. I should name you Gwen. Come on, there we go. Alright, check my notes. We need 200 sulfurament. That'll be more than sufficient. In fact, we don't even need Mark 6 belts for this. Honestly, we could do it with Mark 2 belts, but 5 will be fine. Peekaboo! Meowing to you too. Okay. Put a little guy right there. Go grab some power. Okay, do a little bit of restocking. Okay. Now there's another new cog that likes to patrol this area. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's going away. He's on me. All right. Wait, that's a fireball. There's an ad. Somebody decided to get in on this action. You fuck off. That hurt. Titan Forest. Dying! This is the one problem with the Titan Forest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about it, Milk. Oh, the cold's still kicking your ass, I'm guessing. Sorry to hear it, man. One problem with nucogs, I can't deal with them with nuclear weapons. They're immune. So it's like the one true threat is the nucog. Okay, I tamed my doggo. That's good. But I still don't have the sulfur belt. I need to build the sulfur belt again. What? No. Thank you. Golly. Somebody's feeling persnickety today. Is it snowing? Okay. Restock on ammo, because I know I'm going into a new cog fight. There we go. Oh, there's a gas pillar. Hi. Fuck off. Kindly thank you. Dun 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 dun. I think it's bugs. Yeah, might be. I don't know why I didn't thought you could destroy gas pillars or set it. I mean, you've been able to blow up gas pillars since update 8. Like base game, that's not a mod. It's not clipped through the tree. Yeah, it's in the patch notes for update 8. It's not even a 1.0 thing. That's update 8. Mind you, taking out a gas pillar takes explosives, so either Nobelisks or explosive rebar? New cog. You're there, aren't you? Yep, there's the rads. Yep, you're right there. You're gonna be right in my way. Nukes won't do a goddamn thing. Oh, he's going away. He just does not give a shit. Okay, well, if you don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. These are actually new. They didn't used to be in this tunnel. The new cogs or the hatchers? That's the question. Welcome to North Forest. North Forest at night. But we're like right on the border with the Titan Forest. And there is a limestone node right the fuck here. Wait a minute. I hear you. Ah, yes. I know that sound by now. Go away. Where's the other one? There you are. You're just gonna path right into a wall, I guess. All right. There actually used to be a boss spitter here. Instead, I guess we just got a couple of hogs. I'll take a couple of hogs, that's fine. It's North Forest anyway, who cares? Alright. We have a factory to get up and running. Oh, wait, wrong bell. Bell. That. There we go. And we're gonna go over there. Is that the same or a different new cog, I wonder? Whatever, I'm gonna try to avoid him. Though he may not give me the chance. Oh! Yep, I'm sitting there seeing the rads suddenly shooting up. It's like, yep, that's the new cog. The new cog decided to take issue with me. Where are you, you little bitch? Okay. He decided to fuck off. But that's fine with me. If you want to fuck off, you are 100% entitled to fuck off. It's not like me being up on top of a ridge can actually, like, do that much, considering he has a ranged attack. He can just hit me from range. No, he just like, nope, I'm gonna fuck off. He could have also tried to path around the tree and come get me, but he didn't do that either. Okay. Hi, Frank. We're gonna go into the cave. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Might be the old logic. 30 to 50 wild hogs. Have you been listening to the, I'm gonna be 100% honest, Kat. I haven't gotten out of the first episode. I do need to spend some more time on that. Keep reminding me. Keep reminding me. Just as long as it isn't any more that one character being gross. Can I get it to the other side of the water? No. Which means I'm gonna have to drop one right in the middle of the water. That's fine. That's why I build these things up on pillars. See, the 30 to 50 wild hogs guy, I would have more sympathy for if they were nuke hogs. Then, yeah, he absolutely needs weapons to defend himself from the nuclear hogs. But if he's just like, yeah, I have boars in my backyard, it's like, boo-hoo, dude. Alright. He's gonna eventually, at some point, figure out I'm here. Yep. Okay, you know what? Oh god, there's another nuke hog there. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick this apart piece by piece. Okay, one problem dealt with. Where are you? Right in the armor plating, dude. Fuck off. Okay. Now I just need to figure out where that other new cog went. You. Oh, you just de-aggroed. Okay. I'm gonna aggro you this time. Fuck off. Well, that was a good dodge. I'll give you credit. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? No more explosions and screaming? Okay, we can start thinking rationally again. Alright. Restock on that. Let's get these out of my inventory. I'm thinking next go around I'm just going to go without the inventory mod because I don't actually think I need it anymore. The Dimensional Depot, once it's fully up and running, makes it kind of irrelevant. Don't really need all the inventory room anymore when the Dimensional Depot just solves that problem, you know? Alright, we have 3 towers with resources. Now we just gotta decide how we're gonna take them over there. Blueprints. 3 belts. Let's just put up a 3-belt tower. Put the limestone on the bottom. Oh, no. Crying out loud. There, that should take out the, take the need for the, Fine. This is why I use beams, because I can sit there and I can attach things to the beams. Okay. Now we have a stack. Don't even need to worry about the power at this point, because the power is handled. As long as all of those boss spiders don't respawn, we should have a smooth trip back to the factory. No sign of respawning spiders. That's good. That's good. I'm just gonna follow the road here. And hopefully by the time the boss spiders respawn, we will be out of the area. The factory is in sight. Oh, great. Now what? Hello. Another new cog. I said this was going to be an episode full of blenders, but it's like, nope, apparently it's full of new cogs. What is it about hogs in the Titan Forest? They're all nuclear. I think you're dead. Yeah. I mean, I know the answer. The answer is update 8. It's just a different kind of blender. Yeah, I suppose so. And this is why I always advise new players, it's like, hey, maybe don't fuck around with the Titan Forest until you've got, like, more tech unlocked. Like, you know, explosive rebar, machine guns, radiation protection. Nuclear nobelisks, maybe. Except nuclear nobelisks don't help you with new cogs! But they help with the other boss spiders. Like any of the boss spiders, really. Put this one underneath the staircase. Okay, and now we just need to take it up. All right. One belt of 960 limestone goes to, I want to say, the 3rd floor, and one goes to the top floor, I believe. 3rd floor. It's not the 3rd floor. That's the blend everything together floor. Tyrion. Yeah, 40 times 24 is 960. Yeah. So one goes to the 4th floor. Let's go check our tritium. I forget how many of you buggers there are. 24, I think. Yeah, 24. 30 times 24, 720. Yeah. So the other belt comes up here. Which begs a question. How do I want to do this? See, there's actually a part of me that actually likes sending, like, lifts full of resources up the side of the factory, because it actually, like, it sort of feels like part of the Satisfactory aesthetic to me. Y'all are welcome to like shout me down on that. You're perfectly entitled to be wrong. Let's do it right here. There we are. Right. Okay. Yeah. Did I actually connect. I'm not actually... Oh, it looks like connected. Okay. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna take you. We're gonna go into vertical zoom. Da, 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 ba, 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 all the way down to the floor. It's not a straight full 90 degrees. Okay. Okay. First of all, your obsession with being straight is barking up the wrong tree here. But, fine. 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 There. That's straight enough for you, Malk? That's straight enough, Malk? Fun thing about Mark 6 lifts is it doesn't matter which way the lift is facing, it looks the same on every face. Because they just said, fuck it! How do I want to do this? Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Hot soup. Not quite. We can do better there. There. How's that for a perfect 90-degree turn, huh? This one, it's Mark 6 lift, so it's not going to care. It looks the same on every facing. Alright. So I'm going to take this first one, and I'm just going to go bork. Off it goes. Sayonara. Ooh, we got a happy purr from Malkvarian. Very good, very good, very good. The Malk is happy over here. Don't put it on the output ports. That would be... well, not bad. It would just be a waste. Okay, this is where we need to take the sulfur. Let's put a little wall hole over here. Can I get you to attach? There we go. There we go. This is our sulfur. And because we're way up in the sky, we're going to need to do this little trick. Okay. We're gonna build a pillar. Foundations, vertical. Let's see, the sulfur belt's right there. Oh, I'm sorry. There's... I have to clear this area out a little. I don't like getting rid of the greenery, but I kind of need to see what I'm doing here. It's so far away, I can't even click on it. There we go. I know I taught you this little trick, Mal. Alright, and the sulfur is on the bottom. I actually like the right-hand turn there. So I want to avoid clipping with the emergency walkway there. Is that actually 960 a minute? It doesn't look like 960 a minute. I'm going to go back and check. But this time, let's do it properly. Since I'm not worried about running a belt this time, we've already run it. Oh, cut me some slack. Never mind, it's decided to embed itself in the foundations. Learned many things from you. Well, that's sort of mutual, actually. Let's see, is this actually 960 a minute? Oh no, it's clipping through the rock. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Of course, now it's like it's clipping up into the rock on the upper end. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Is it still... Oh, it's still connected. But at least now the belt isn't clipping through the rock face. Alright, yeah, you're running at 480 a minute. So I need you at 960 a minute. That's why we have the shiny belt. Actually, come to think of it, I was using a bit of a Mark V belt there. I need to go back and fix that. No, I was on the sulfur. The sulfur only needs 200 a minute. It's fine. It stopped. I guess it finally filled. Buggy. Okay. Okay. Now. Yep. This is all full. This is all full. Means I just need the water pipe up here. Let's check my... I need to check my work and make sure to actually get the other limestone belt fully completed before I move on to something else. That's 5. Let's go up to 4. These guys... Yep, limestone and bauxite. Okay. Let's put 2... Actually, I don't even need to... I don't know what I'm thinking. I didn't even need to do that. Because... there's a conveyor wall hole for belts with 2 holes. Okay. I love how it just switches direction when I attach it. That's great. There's a power pole right in the way. Yeah, that... don't like that. Don't like that at all. On the other hand, I could just say, fuck it. What's a little bit of light teleportation between friends? Okay, one is bauxite, the other is limestone. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Foundations. Let's use a half foundation. Turn that 180 degrees. Come on. Nope, that's gonna clip. Don't like it. Okay. Conveyor lift. Did I line that up well? I did. What do you know? Well, miracles never fucking cease. There we go. Mark 6. Wait, is that Mark 5? Yes, that's a Mark 5. Looks like a Mark 5. Okay. And then I'm just going to do the same thing down here. And hope they don't clip. Okay. Are you going to clip? No, I think you're just going to just miss each other. Okay. One of these is going to be limestone. In fact, let's be smart about this. This is me. What? Oh, it's that Ethereum. Oh, okay. There goes limestone. Now, this one just needs to be bauxite. And we need 960 a minute. That's why I'm using the tier 6 belts and lifts. And there should be... Woohoo! A whole bunch of bauxite. Right down here. Hi, bauxite. Oh, hi, new god! Boom! Oh, no, not enough speed. He didn't even notice it. Fuck you. 3-point turn. He just does not give a fuck. Okay, fine. Whoop. It's water. I don't really know why they have the water aquifer here. There's a lake nearby, like multiple lakes. It's not like Titan Forest has a lack of... Whoa! Nice pop in there, guys! He just does not give a fuck. Look at all this pop-in. Oh my god. I'm just having fun at this point. Yes, attack the bike. Do it. It just is not that. Just does not give a fuck. I wonder if I can roll over that other little hog. Yeah, that's all three of the little hogs. Hey, fuck it! I still have fuel in the gas tank. I actually don't know if the boss hogs can die to vehicular impact damage. I'm trying to find out. Early tests indicate no? Okay. As soon as I pop out of the vehicle, they're gonna all really hate me. And he gets right back up. Hi, guys! And you died of vehicular impact damage. I'm a tree scientist and I'm going to experiment. Early tests seem to think the answer is no. Just the minions. And I'm betting you guys can't either. Sup, sup, oh, look at that! They can die to vehicular impact damage. It just takes a bit. I just need to get a good running start. Gotta establish my dominance. Where did he go? Oh, he did. Okay, I'll take it. I thought he may have practiced instant transmission again. So now... Hey guys! The cliff hogs can die to getting run over. Let's try it with you! I have to establish my dominance with the vehicle. What? Come on. There we go. Hog science! Exactly, Cat and Buzz. He kicked back. All right. Yes, send bees after the vehicle. Do it. More bees. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. Yep. Ramming into them. See, it's just you have to do it several times with the boss ones. Because, like, just one ram doesn't do it. You have to do it, like, 2 or 3 times. Four remains, and then another 4 remains. Very good. Now, all that's left is you. You are authorized to die and commence rotting. And you're actually not even going to get a chance to rot, because I'm then going to take your carcass and upload it to cyberspace, so you're not even going to get to do that. For that. One of those. Some more turbo rifle ammo. How are we on medical inhalers? Not bad, not bad. Some filters. Just restocking. Top that up. Top that up. Should be good to go. Full on medical inhalers again. Good. Okay. Now, don't need the buggy anymore. You can go away. So, we need 960 bauxite. There's a couple of ways we could do this. We could just continue to overclock like we have been, but honestly, I don't even think we need to do that. That's just sort of overkill, I think, at this point. Blueprints, the one with the power drag. Okay. And we should be able... Let's see, next up we need to do water. And then once we've got the water all piped up, then things are going to kick off and start operating. And that's our goal for this session. And we've still got an hour left. Let's not go through the water again. Let's just go to the other side. Because, you know, the watering hole is important to the ecology. of all of the animals that I just killed by running over them. Repeatedly. With a buggy. For the fun of it. Okay, I want to go up there, but there's a hill in the way. So let's go around the hill, shall we? See, the thing is, there are a lot of bauxite nodes along here. So I don't really even need to overclock them. I just need to just add more than one. Ah! Hi! All around the copper's bench, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought that it was fun. Pop goes the weasel. So, if I remember correctly, yeah. New cog and a bauxite node. You're going to want to do this. Okay, here we go. Was I writing the new cog? Yes, I was writing the new cog because I have the wrong rocket pack equipped. I need to stop and heal. Oh, hi, there are two cliff hogs up there. There you are. You may think you're clever by hiding in the tree. My vision is more advanced than that. Ooh, nice clipping. Oh, there's two of you. And there's a spitter in the trees. Maybe two. Not sure. Might just be one. Okay. Are we done with cliff hogs? Spitters! Yo-ho! Okay, I guess the spitters fucked off. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and, like, restock on some turbo ammo. I wonder if the stun rebar works on these guys. Oh, hi! Actually. Stun rebar. Let's find out. does. Nice. Doesn't last very long. And that really hurt. Okay, I'm done experimenting on you. Okay, are we quite done now? All I wanted was some bauxite, for fuck's sake. Alright, bauxite. Build this belt 2 miles long, doo-dah, doo-dah. I need a merger. $960 divided by 480 is what? Yeah, we just need 2. Okay. And that's a full 960 belt right there. Which is what the recipe calls for, so we done. Let's take it back to base. We can keep using the single belt. Can I do this without cutting down all the trees? That's the question. That's the challenge. Come on. It's like, sure, I can cut down all the trees, but I don't want to. And that will be the third solid. Now all we need is water. And if I remember correctly, just a single 600 pipe of water should be sufficient to the task. So it's not even that complex. I need to get it on that side. What does it take to get it over here? Can I leave it underneath? Or I guess I could just go across the top. That works too. Does it clip with the walkway? Nope. That said, I am going to need some electric. There should be some electric on this roundabout. Hi there. It's all been used. Well, fuck. Good job, me. Good job. Alright, which one's the world grid? This circuit here. Actually don't need the nubbin on that side. Just this one. Come on. There we go. And that should bring everything online on that bauxite belt. I should be getting bauxite. Huh. Like there's a third node right there I can get to very easily. I don't even need a third miner at this point. The 2 is fine. But hey, it's right here. Why not? Missed. That should be more than enough bauxite. Now we need to get it hooked up to where it needs to go, though. Now, if memory serves, that was floor 3. No, it was floor 4. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Ah, right. Top. Right. Let's just keep it consistent. Top. And the bottom, which is actually the bauxite. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna go over here to the right-hand side. Limestone. Check. Bauxite. Check. Sulfur. Check. Now we just need water. Now, everything that needs water. Okay, there's a punch down there. There's a punch down there. These bitches are all thirsty for sulfuric acid. Okay. Don't need to do that. These bitches want water. Yes. Can I not run the pipe right through a power pole? Okay. Do these guys want water also? Let's go down and check. Yes, these guys did want water. Okay. So I need to get all of these guys working together. One of the easiest ways to do that with pipes. Let's see, I just want to do it on the sword, on the input. So... there we go. Okay. Where's the rough center here? Right about here-ish? I seem to remember they don't need a whole lot of water. They're not that thirsty. They just all need a little bit. Yeah, 4 per minute. That's not bad at all. Now, to make things a little more foolproof... ooh! Malcavarian says hydrate. Okay. 1 second. Yeah. Thirsty. As thirsty as cat and bows on any day of the week. No, 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 no. Do we have to clip with the power pole? It looks like there's a big dip in the middle. I don't like that. Oh yeah, that's much better. What? I'm not even looking at that. What the heck? Okay. There we go. Make sure I didn't do anything stupid, like connect water to the output ports or something. Looking good, looking good. Now, I'm thinking, let's do... go up to the... no, let's go up to the roof. We have some space here. Yeah, we got a little bit of space here. Hi, drone. How you doing? I have a silly idea. Oh, does that... Oh, Lord. Okay. Never mind. Apparently the wall isn't quite high enough. Do this the good old-fashioned, satisfactory, traditional way. Do we have to do it this way? No. But there's a certain amount of, why the fuck not, you know? To keep changing direction every single time. Pick an orientation and stick with it. Ah, fuck it. What am I saying? You'll come out of the closet when you're ready. Wow, that's probably the most toxic thing I've said all week. Where am I from again? I am from the West Coast. Unless you mean originally. Okay, this is the input line. The only issue is I'm concerned that that's going to clip with the railway. So let's do a vertical here. That shouldn't clip with the Gold Coast. That'll do for now. Let's go get our water source. Hi, beans! I need a power source. Yeah. Copper that I don't need. I don't know what I would do with copper in this build, obviously. Okay, let's take power pole. Okay. Now have some electrical power. Excuse me, Bean. I'm going to condense extraction. West Coast, Best Coast. Okay, now. Actually, I'm gonna redo that. Yuck. I legitimately hate that. Okay. Let's do that. Like that a lot more. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Fine. I'll deal with you first. Because you're the one that's the actual threat. Wow, he popped right up vertically. You are not a threat. That's fine. Feel free to keep holding still. Keep snarfling. I'm reloading. Are we done? Okay. See, I just wanted water. Y'all just had to become violent. Like, violence is your only solution. Bunch of fascists. Have no solution other than violence. Okay. 600 water a minute. This should more than do us. Yeah. FYI, your Blue Sky link in Twitch is incorrect. Let's check that real quick. Blue Sky link in Twitch. In Twitch. Blue Sky link in Twitch. Okay. Do you mean the one down in the about? Because I just tested it and it worked just fine. Where are you clicking and it's not working? Where are you clicking and it's not working? Like, seriously. Okay, the handle where? Okay, the one in the about. Are you meaning like specifically like not clicking on it, just reading it? I don't know how case sensitive Blue Sky is. The one integrated into Twitch. Ah, that's helpful. Ah, That one is wrong. Okay, where does that one link to? 1 second. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, the ancient one from back in the pre-VTubing days. Yeah, there's where that link is. Hang on 1 second. Save. Way back in the old days. Before I got a camera and a microphone. Okay, let's try that now. Okay, you might have to hit refresh, but it should be correct now. What was I doing? Oh, I was pumping water. That's right. Where are we at the water pumping? Let's see. Yeah. There we go. A lot of clipping going on there. And let's take that same nubbin and go... Did it just alternate directions again? There we go. Have a... Yeah, I have a ring right there. So it wants a pump there. Hopefully that'll take us all the way up to that fluid buffer. Yeah, about 30 meters roughly. All good. And thank you, Malfarian, for bringing that to my attention. I had never even noticed that. Also kind of goes to show you how long I've had that Blue Sky account. Like, I've had that account predating VTubing. There we go. Much better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice 90-degree pipe there. Okay. Now, that's just the sulfuric acid. We also have that one there. We have that one there. And one down underneath the second floor we need to get to with this same water line. So I don't want to run it across the floor again because I may want to bring a belt out from there. So let's not do that. Let's do something more like this. It's like I could run it directly through the floor, but it's annoying about where it's going to pop out. And I much prefer having it along the sides of the building where it's like I can actually do cool, perfect right-hand turns and stuff. Make it look good, you know? Okay. Let's go nice, neatly around the corner. Continue following the side of the building. Okay. We're going to keep going down past this point, and I'm going to put a little T-junction here. Should feed into that water input there. Now, there should be one more... There it is. Wanting water right there. And it's going to be on the very bottom, so it's going to have the full force of gravity on the water behind it. Let's turn a corner here. Here we go. I want to make a nice, neat corner there. And then pop it right around the edge. Oh, hell yeah. Does this mean we're going to have Milk variant on Blue Sky soon? Yeah, my question. What? Oh. It was just... Okay, it just took some time to flow. Fine. Yep, you can check it after stream. I just followed you. Hell yeah! Awesome, dude! I like it. I like it. I like it. I probably shouldn't use dude. That's the Californian in me coming out. I'm trying to break that habit. There we go. Okay, we are now making coolant. Let's see if everything else is up and running. Right. I haven't belted those up yet. Ooh, these are running. That shouldn't matter. but like it should have plenty of head lift, but just in case. Sometimes the water simulation in this game is a bit... Ooh. Yeah, it shouldn't matter if it's coming up from below, but just in case, let's also have it come in from the top. Is it my imagination, or does it seem to flow better? Dude is universally accepted, though never lose the Californian you. Yeah, but it's also like I'm also a trans woman and I hate getting duded, so it's like I try not to use it because I don't like it when it's used on me. So it makes sense to like try and drop it from my my Californian vocabulary. I say hella a lot. I mean, I use hella a lot too, but I'm not too worried about like offending anyone with that. That's so weird. Is it preferencing the lower pipe? God, that's weird. I mean, yeah, but different people have different feelings on the matter. It's like your feeling there is perfectly valid, Ari Riari, but like not everybody feels that way. Okay. We have all of our solids, all of our water. Now we just need to hook this all up and get it working. All right, so we need to route the sulfuric acid to all of these input pipes. And if there are... I believe there's solid outputs on these, and they're extraneous. They're completely extraneous. Ugh. Yeah. Like these. These are completely extraneous. They're just part of the blueprint because it's a very, like, global standardized blueprint, you know? It has both the fluids and the solids. But the general idea of anything that I don't need, I can just take it out. Okay, this is the output pipe. Need to not foul the output pipes. So let's use this side for the sulfuric acid input. Come on, there we go. Give me guideline. I mean, that should work. I worked the math out. Connect those. Connect those. And what I may do is take the final output product and punch that through the floor because it needs to come out down below and flow down to the next set of processing step. The blenders downstairs. Is everything getting sulfuric acid? Yeah, but it's sort of manifold style, so it's going to take a little bit of time to propagate, which is the problem with manifold style. Okay, let's let that run for a bit. Fluids! Yeah, same for dude, but I get what Mithe is saying, so I'm trying, when I know that the person is saying dude specifically is female, to not use it. I'm bad at it. Oh yeah, right there with you, Malk. Right there with you. Some stuff is part of my language, and I have to put the brake hard sometimes to make it brain like, like I often tease people by, what did you do? But someone I know was having issues with it, and I was like, what did you... Yeah. Alright, liquid tritium. Okay, that's floor 5. Let's go up to floor 4. So I know I want to bring the input down from this side. But it doesn't go on this floor, because this floor doesn't take the tritium. The tritium goes down to the 3rd floor because it's DT blenders, which is deuterium tritium. Okay. Right. How do I want to do this? Fluid distribution woes! Oh yeah! Thinking. Let's go up to the tritium again. Okay. So both of these 2 floors are making a fluid product, which we then bring down to this floor to combine them. And then the result of that goes down to that floor to be packaged. So... Thinking. How much are we making? 2 times 24. Yeah, honestly, a 600 pipe would more than do it. Let's... Do I want to consort with the dark powers? Liquid tritium. Because here's the thing. There's a 4 foundation difference between the two. Kind of left this empty space down on this end. I was thinking maybe a nice observation port, but... It's like once everything's brought together, gravity should... Come on, come on. There we go. No. What the same hell's going on here? He keeps attaching the pipe to the inside. And I'm thinking, like... if I consort with the dark powers... And just as a reference, what do I mean by dark powers besides the obvious reference to the old ones and like Lovecraft? I'm talking about floor holes, pipe floor holes. I inherently don't trust them because there was a while there where they would bug out and not flow fluids at all. Here we go. That's tritium. And then this is the deuterium pipe. And I just need to get all of these producing blenders piped together. Not quite. There we go. I actually trying for like perfect 45-degree angles there. Except I don't want to foul that. Even though I just put it there, I can still unmake it. So let's do like there-ish. Alright. Thank you, O Dark Ones. I pay homage. Well, I did say this episode would be full of blenders. Come on, line up. There we go. Okay, making sure that we're just belting the output sides. Yeah, that's output. Because the water's up high. I literally kept the water off of the floor because, you know, it's going down into the blenders. I want to use the floor specifically for product pipes. Yeah. Okay, those are all piped up. Whatever. It's not like I've never drilled a hole in a wall to run a pipe through it before. All right. Now, I need to go outside the building again. Because there's the pipe. From me consorting with the dark powers. Perfect. And then gravity should work to our advantage. Look at those belts belt away. Whew. We are producing. Okay, let's go to the DT blenders on the 3rd floor. And we have our 2 input pipes. Now, if my math follows, the 2 input pipes should be more than sufficient. Because if there's one thing about this particular mod is that it uses small whole numbers. You know, like 4 per minute, as opposed to big monstrous numbers. It makes it very easy on the math, and it makes it very easy on the pipes. So it's like, usually a 600 pipe would more than cover just about anything you need to do with this. Okay. We just need to connect it all up. Shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And come on, not there we go. Whoop. Yeah, our goal for today is to get this fluid getting packaged. And then we can come back in a week and see if we can, it's actually like made enough filled canisters to actually kick off the reactor, because it doesn't want to start the reactor until you've got it literally chock full of filled cores. Which is actually what I did last time. I waited a week before I kicked off the reactors. Let them just sit there and fill for a week while I worked on other things. Like, I'll probably work on the Icarus during the week. It's really nice doing this without being flooded by radiation, though. That is a very nice change. But I'm 100% in favor of. All right. We're almost there. And I've saved this side for output pipes. Our final fluid solution. That's a science pun. Because it's a it's a mixed fluid, it's a solution. Right. Okay, and that should be our DT blend. And I'm just gonna cheat and go right through the floor because I don't care. Because I want to mark out the spot where it's best for it to come up. Should probably be right about there-ish. So, like, floor hole there. Put the floor back. Okay. Ah, the casings. 1 second. The drone has been over here, you know, dropping off loads of casings, so let's just grab some of those. Built some mega factories before. This one does feel very heavy on very tall. Okay. Now. Yeah, let's think about this. Because we're trying to not compete too much between these two. I should also put a roof on this during the week. Oh, and look, it's Ficmus time. All of the fluids are presents. Because of course they are. Because making sense? Not on Massage 2ABB. Alright. Thank you everybody for sticking with me for my first regularly scheduled 5-hour stream. I think it went pretty well. I'm going to try and be using this particular time slot going forward. It's noon to 5 Pacific. I mean, if you're not sure the times, it's all on the Discord. Information's down in the about. Who the heck is on? Who the heck is on? Who the heckin' heck? Who the heckin' heck is on? Many loves, Malk. Many loves. In fact, I have an emote for that. Oh, it's good to hear from you again. Been a little while here. Okay. I mean, I really doubt anybody in my friends group is playing. There's somebody playing Satisfactory. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess that makes who we're rating really fucking simple. Everybody, I look forward to seeing you back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a 3-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream from 2 to 5 Pacific. All of the schedule is going to be on Blue Sky, and it's on the Discord. All of the information's down in the about. Everybody have a great night. Make sure to do some self-care, and I will see you tomorrow for some FF14. Have a great night, Mount. Great to hear from you.
New messages.